It's everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah. So, is there another shoe? You don't. Yeah.
Don't know.
Nothing ever good in my house anyway.
Where do they get those?
Nice.
To step it up, no jeans allowed. The other girls got their jeans on. I was like, yeah, these. Yeah. Do you know, I feel like I've got pajama pants on. Yeah.
Red gums, red Angus, and ultra reds.
And I've got the and ultra reds.
Oh,
Look
you've
at
got,
that.
sorry.
Look at me go. Yeah.
And
Established what
been
you
established for 10 years.
Established stud
Yeah, Northern
for
Victoria.
the past 10 years. Based in Northern Victoria. One, two, 1, 2.
With trios, Balco, Coronel.
That's perfect. Thank you.
And you work for Oxford Stock
Stock
Live,
Live.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah,
Sorry.
so I hope to get over there and say.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Brangus judging for 2024 at Beef Australia. I'm your announcer today, Tammy Robinson. If you don't know me, I'm based down in Toogoolawah. Here today, we're very, very privileged to have with us PJ Butler. PJ is a renowned judge across the world. PJ was raised as a fifth-generation cattle operation in South Africa. At age 15, he founded Bonhaven Beef Cattle. Between 96 and 2012, he grew Bonhaven to 5 locations in 3 different countries. The Hereford, Angus, Red Angus, Braford and Brahman herds, which achieved much success, winning numerous national shows and setting auction records on the continent. In 2012, PJ relocated to Texas, USA, where he is an international business manager for Transover Genetics. This position, together with running the annual Champion of the World competition, judging shows, speaking at events, and doing cattle consulting, has taken him to 48 US states and 106 different countries thus far. He has judged 93 different cattle breeds in 43 countries. In 2017, PJ became the first to ever judge a national show on all 6 continents. Please put your hands together and thank PJ for joining us here today. So currently in the ring, we have Class 1, females 6 months and under 12 months. This class was kindly sponsored by M1B Brangus. Hey Ben, hey. M1B Brangus was founded by Mark and Katrina Brown. They were established back in 2009. This started breeding Brangus in 2009. M1B founded their stud at the beginning of 2016. M1B supports the Rocky National Brangus sale, the CBC sale, and also sell paddock bulls. Today, and you'll also see that M1B have 2 heifers in the bling sale that happens here on the grounds at 11 a.m. on Friday. Thank you to Mark and Katrina for your wonderful sponsorship.
Maddie from Hive to Tide won't be able to make it.
Yeah, I've got some Argentinians.
Ah, yes. You got that.
Yeah. Let's go. So, cattle shed. I've just written here. We also joined this week by one of a group of Argentinian gentlemen that are working in the cattle shed.
Oh, yeah, 2 are, yeah.
2 they are. Yeah. Okay. Welcome to Alejandro Loret.
Yeah, so he's a buyer.
Okay. Do you want me to make him put him last?
Yeah, he's not working for us.
No. Okay. We'll leave him out. We'll go these guys. Okay, so I'll change this around. Okay, I'll adjust this.
Yes, yeah. Because I was going to do the results.
Have you got any Brangus ties down here? Stewards don't have ties on.
Probably should have any, sorry. I'll have to ask me.
So we've got one, is it one Zeman? Yeah. And double Z stud in Santiago is Estero. Yeah. State of Northern Argentina. One is an associate judge for the national sale. Argentina. I'll get you that in the Argentina. And has come to Australia many times to work and study in Australia.
Tremendous capacity in her long body, wide body.
From where?
L. You just need to fill that down as you go. So just with like the numbers.
I was told to have to go into this
Oh, maybe it does.
because then it's got tripling in
Oh, yeah, maybe it does.
so I don't like
I don't know what that is.
Own a very large Brangus operation. What I'll do is I'll introduce those two as well. So join them here
I didn't know it was there.
and then do also joining us from Oh, that's okay. You let me know when they're now. Okay. I'm assuming he'll do what's on the pegs here because he'll work on what's already there.
Cool. Thank you.
I had to get them taken off. The legs aren't long enough.
Can I use this one?
Yeah, certainly. 1, 2.
Yep, right.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and first and foremost, thank you to Beef 2024 and to the Brangus Society for inviting me to be a part of this event. I know this is one of the premier beef cattle events in the world, and I'm really honored and tickled to be part of it, and this is going to mean a lot to me, and I'm really, really excited to evaluate your livestock. I'm going to be looking for cattle that can eat, walk, and reproduce, and then I'm going to be focusing on the four most important economic traits in a cattle operation. So those are adaptability, functional efficiency, fertility, and longevity. So you'll notice I didn't mention muscle or milk or growth or marbling. As important as those traits are, they're actually irrelevant unless the foundation and those fundamental traits are laid first. Then I believe that quality cattle come in all different shapes and sizes and colors. So it's very easy to make big ones and little ones. It's easy to make black ones and red ones. The art of breeding lies in making good cattle. My job today is to decide what I deem is a good one. Your jobs as breeders and exhibitors is to decide whether my good one fits your objectives, your resources, and most importantly, your environment. Our first heifer to lead off today, I think, is an exceptional female. I think there's more than enough maternal in this female to go with the mass and muscle she has. She's very, very sound and good on her feet and legs with ample bone without being coarse in any way. What I really like about this female is that center body dimension, how strong she is over her top, hip, and rump. She's got natural chest floor and base width. Just a really well-balanced female that's harmonious as her body parts flow together. Very similar type of female in second place. She has a maternal massive female with more than enough muscle too. She's also extremely sound on good feet and legs. I like the type of bone that she's got. She's got a nice flat bone, good flat joints. She's good and flexible in her lower joints, strong over her top. Nice teat size and placement on her, and again, more than enough volume and capacity. The power female comes next. Incredible amount of volume. She's three-dimensional. She's so strong over her top, hip, and rump, and she moves that big body around well. She just gets a little masculine for me, maybe through her head, neck, and shoulder. If we could see a little more estrogen flow there, she'd certainly stand higher. Then we've got a nice female that's truly maternal, a female that's deep-bodied, also flexible on her feet and legs, maybe slightly straighter in her shoulder, not quite the length from nose to tail relative to her height. Following her is a female that I like for how maternal she is, a female that's a little more refined maybe than some of the other females, not quite as deep in that center body, maybe a little level from hip to pin for the breed that she is, and I'd like to strengthen her just behind the shoulders. What I do like is how flexible she is through her shoulder and how correct she is on those feet and legs. The heifer that follows her, here's the youngest heifer in the class, one that I love for how long she is relative to her height, extremely flexible and athletic on her feet and legs. She's got some base width and chest floor to her too. I'd like to strengthen her in her heart girth. I'd like to see that shoulder just blend into that forerib a little stronger and just strengthen a little bit in her spine as she ties into her chine. Following her is a female that I love for a maturity type, and her body pattern, she's moderate, very functional as far as that goes. But I'd like to lengthen her out from nose to tail, lay that shoulder in with a little more angle as it blends into the forerib. Then we've got another heifer that's got some punch and power to her, one that has got some extra muscle, but not quite the flexibility of the heifers ahead of her. I'd like to get that shoulder gets slightly straight for me. I'd like to see that hind leg with a little bit more flexibility and angle on that hock. And then closing off the class, a female that has got some utility in her own right, just not quite the base width, not the strength of forerib or the spine that some of the other females have got, but a tremendous way to start our Beef 2024 Brangus Female Show. Congratulations to everyone.
We've just had a little hiccup there and haven't got our ribbons on our first class. My apologies. So first place in that class went to 615 Bullakina Extra Perfect, exhibited by the Bullakina stud. Second place went to Ramsey Creek Uno, U55, exhibited by the Ramsey Creek Brangus stud. Third went to 613 Bullakina Exclusive, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. Fourth went to KDA Isa, exhibited by the KDA Brangus stud. And fifth to Dally Creek Miss Bad and Bougie, exhibited by Dally Creek Brangus. We'll get those ribbons across to you at some stage. Thank you to M1B Treen. We appreciate everything you do for our breed. We're doing the next one too. Oh, well, look at that. Perfect. So coming into the ring now, we have a Class 2, female 9 months and under 12 months. Again, sponsored by Mark and Katrina Brown from M1B Brangus. This class was a smaller class of only 3.
So also to do is, yeah, she's doing something else, so I'm happy to keep going if you're right, mate. If you're, yeah.
So do you just want to write in?
Yep. Morning. Oh, it's alright. You're right? Yeah, yeah.
While this class is going, please, if you haven't already seen, head up to the Brangus stand up on our trade site. All the bling heifers for Friday at 11 a.m. We've got 14 beautiful heifers up there, exhibited by many studs that are exhibiting here today. So if you haven't already been, head up to the trade site and have a look at those bling heifers. They're absolutely stunning.
Exhibits being here in the front.
I'll just announce who they are. Sorry. I'll just announce the winners and then I'll give you the microphone. Okay, in the class of 9 months and under 12, first place is 622 BJ Tessa, exhibited by the BJ Brangus. Second place was N-Bar Vegemite, exhibited by N-Bar Brangus. And third went to BJ Tiffany, exhibited by BJ Brangus. I'll hand over to PJ for his comments.
I like this trio of heifers a lot. There's definitely differences in type and kind, but our heifer that wins the class for me is the balanced complete heifer. Massive in her center body. This is a full-bodied heifer that also is the best in terms of foot and leg structure and athleticism. Really strong over her spine, full in her hindquarter, and she remains feminine and maternal through her neck and shoulder with some genuine base width and chest floor. Second place female, I like the tropical adaptability of this female. I love that natural rib shape that she's got. Now she gets a little forward in the scapula compared to the female that wins, and not quite as wide at her base. But really nice type and kind. And the third place female too, there's a lot of utility in this female. She's long bodied, beautiful head on this female, really maternal. One that comes at me with some chest floor. I'd like to correct her in those hind legs a little bit. She gets a little close at the hocks and maybe just a little too level from hip to pin, but she is maternal, a female that has some mass and more than enough muscle for a female too. 3 good ones. Congratulations.
Coming into the ring now, we have Class 3, female 12 months and under 15 months. Again, this class is kindly sponsored by Mark and Katrina Brown from M1B Brangus. This class coming in, again, is a smaller class today of 3 head. So coming in, we have 623, 624 and 625. We missed the first class. That's again, coming into the ring, can we please have 623, 624 and 625? Ribbon, yep. KDA got a 4th. In that last class, the first class we missed the ribbons, we got a 4th ribbon. 1, 2. Yeah, please. Thanks.
Doing a good job. One, two, three, PJ. Yep. Okay, in the class 3, female 12 months and under 15, first place goes to 625, Black Label Miss Elliott, exhibited by Black Label Brangus. Second place is 624, BJ Tia Maria, exhibited by BJ Brangus. And third place to Lazy S, Miss Impressive, exhibited by Lazy S Brangus. I'll hand over to the judge.
Another impressive trio of Brangus heifers, and our class winner is the maternal female in the class, the one that's certainly the best in terms of her foot and leg structure and athleticism. A female that just transitions so well from that good head and neck of her back into that powerful forerib. She's big in her upper rib cage. She's got genuine base width to her too. She's moderate framed, but she's so functional and correct. Really good hip structure on this female. We could tidy her up a little bit in her navel, but that's a good functional cow. Second place female, a little bit more punch and performance in this female. Really some genuine rib shape to her too. I'd like to strengthen her up a little bit in her pasterns. She gets a little soft pastern there and give her slightly more heel depth. But here's a female that I love for her body composition, the type and kind of female she is. She could do with a slightly better angle on her shoulder too. Third place female, really long bodied from nose to tail, tremendously attractive and maternal in her head and neck and shoulder. She's got some serious bone to her too. She just needs a little more center body dimension, a bit more rumen function to compete with the two ahead of her, but a really stylish heifer in third place too. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you so much. So now we're moving on to calf champion female. This is sponsored by Bellevue Brangus. So if we could please have back into the ring 615 Bulakina Extra Perfect, 622 BJ Tessa, and 625 Black Label Missy Elliott 063 back into the ring, please, for calf champion. If all second place getters could please be on standby. Bellevue Brangus right up. Bellevue Brangus, thank you so much for your sponsorship of this champion class. Bellevue Brangus is run by the Jorgensen family and is located in northwest New South Wales. Focused on breeding adaptable, versatile and productive cattle for a range of markets. Bellevue hold an on-property and online annual sale this year, selling Brangus bulls and heifers from the very heart of the Jorgensen family Bellevue Brangus herd. Sale day is June 21st, and you're always welcome at Trevor and Colleen's for an inspection inquiries anytime.
And then I'll give you back the mic, then I'll select the champion and then the reserve, and they'll be pulled forward. Okay.
1, 2, that's all. There you go.
I think we've had a tremendous first division of Brangus females. Let's put our hands together and congratulate these 6 exhibitors for making it through to the sharp end of this division. And I'm really impressed with the type and kind and the balance of these females. The theme for today's judging is going to be balance, but balance is a word that we use flippantly. It's a word we use like sustainability or equity. It can mean whatever you want it to mean, but I think we need to apply meaning to balance today. And the way I see balance is several things. The first thing is physiological balance, where all the body parts fit together in the right proportions and appropriately. Then we're looking for balance of the endocrine system, where all the glands are functioning correctly, releasing the right hormones in the right amount, and that's expressing itself in the phenotype. Balance is a balance between muscle, which is the product we produce, and fat, which is the energy it takes to produce that product. So we're going to, in the females, we're going to be looking for a fat muscle balance, because remember, estrogen makes fat, but we still need some muscle in them. And later when we get to the bulls, we're going to be looking for a muscle-fat ratio, because testosterone makes muscle, but we still need some easy fleshing ability and softness to propagate that product. And then we're looking for hormonal balance, females that are feminine and ladylike, faces like princesses and butts like cooks, females that have got estrogen flow and are showing that in their neck and head and shoulder and their muscle pattern. I think we've got some exceptionally well-balanced females here to win champion and reserve. I'll just hand back the mic and then I'll select you my 2 favorites. Congratulations.
Our winner for the calf champion goes to number 615, exhibited by Bullakina Extra Perfect, exhibited by the Hanson Cattle Co. Reserve champion goes to number 622, which is BJ Tessa, exhibited by the BJ Brangus. We have Emily Roberts here, Nee Jorgensen from Bellevue Brangus, here to present the champion and reserve champion ribbons. Sorry. If a representative for Hanson Cattle Co. and BJ Brangus would like to come over and pick up their prize, that would be great. Thank you. We just don't want to put it out there in the ring. You're the big one. That one there. Yep. That's right. That's your champion reserve. Hang on. Thanks, Tam. Sorry, Em. Thank you. See you later.
What do we have to
Bella took it. She beat you. You've got to be quick around here. It's a Yeti. She's out of here. Okay, we're going to move on to our calf male classes. Class 6, bulls 6 months and under 9 months. This class was kindly sponsored by Pheasant Creek Brangus by Brad and Nicole Saunders. If they could start to marshal, we're looking for 626, 628, 629, 630, 631, 632 and 633 to come into the ring, please. .630's out. Okay, we've just had a late scratching. Number 630 is now scratched.
So I have to sign this, do I?
White and green pages skirt of Bonnie.
Yep. Do I sign that?
Oh yeah, when the pages complete, put your name and contact number.
I can take them copies up to the main office for you.
Oh, Bonnie's here anyway.
Oh, Bonnie.
Oh, there you are. You beat me to it. It's all going to be on me.
Oh, right.
I'm training well.
So we give you 2? There we go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I'll be back.
Lovely. I just need that.
Okay, could we please get into the ring, the calf male 6 and under 9. Six 626, 628, 629, 631, 632 and 633. Again, our sponsor for this class is Pheasant Creek Brangus, which is Brad and Nicole Saunders, based at Wowan here in central Queensland. They're running a full Brangus and Ultra Black herd of 600 breeders at Pheasant Creek outside Wowan. They specialise in selling paddock bulls and always every year support the Rockhampton Brangus National Sale with 10 to 12 bulls. They also this Friday have 2 heifers in the bling sale at 11 a.m. here at the Brangus trade site. Thank you to Brad and Nicole for their sponsorship. 1, 2. Okay, first calf male class, bulls 6 months and under 9 months, sponsored by Pheasant Creek Brangus. We have Nicole Saunders here to present some ribbons. Thank you to Pheasant Creek for their sponsorship. So first place in this class goes to 626, Bullakina Extra Bombastic, exhibited by the Hanson Cattle Co. Second place goes to Kraken Uppercut, exhibited by Julie Sheen and Jason Jeans from Kraken Brangus. Third place is lot 629, Ramsey Creek Ulster, U14, exhibited by DJ and JM Wright. Fourth place goes to Rocky View Ultimate, exhibited by Rocky View Brangus. And fifth place goes to KDA Indian Chief, exhibited by KDA.
So a really nice way to transition into our Brangus Bull Show with an outstanding young herd bull prospect. He's masculine, he's massive, he's got muscle. A bull that has got good testicle size and shape for his age. He's good through his chest floor, really sound and athletic on his feet and legs, strong over his top, hip and rump. Nice angle on his sheath, small prepuce opening. This is a tremendous bull with all the herd bull character in his head and neck that you expect. Second place bull, I just like the composition of this bull's muscle pattern and body dimension, really strong behind the shoulder and over his top. He's flexible on his lower joints. He's good and clean jointed, gets out and goes really well. I'd like to lengthen him slightly from nose to tail and just clean him up a little bit in his sheath. He gets slightly pendulous. Our third place bull is at his best when he's standing because he's long relative to his height. He's got some muscle shape and tone. Even at this young age, he's nice and tidy in his sheath. He just runs into trouble through his shoulder, and as that shoulder attaches to his forerib, I'd like to see a slightly better angle there and just a little bit more forerib expression and more heart girth to that bull. The bull that follows next, also a long-bodied, early maturing bull, one that just needs a little bit more fill behind his shoulders, strength over his top line, maybe a little more angle on his sheath, but he's very sound on those feet and legs. He's good in terms of his body type and maturity pattern. Next bull's got some growth and height and length to him. I'd just like to widen him at his base and through his chest floor just to give him some true skeletal dimension. I love his softness. I like the character in this bull. He just needs to be startened up a little bit. Then following him, a bull that's very similar in type and kind. Maybe he gets a little forward in his scapula compared to the bull ahead of him, but he's got some growth and length. Just needs to be widened and startened up too. But a really good class of bulls to start off our show. Congratulations.
Moving on to class 7 in the calf male classes. In this class, it's bull 9 months and under 12 months. Again, kindly sponsored by the Pheasant Creek Brangus. In this class, we have 3 entries if they'd like to make their way into the ring. Lot 636, 637 and 638.
Okay, the class bull 9 months and under 12, first place goes to 636 Bullakina Double XL. Second place goes to Wildcard Carter, exhibited by Wildcard Brangus Stud. And third place goes to 637 KDA Iceman, exhibited by KDA Proprietary Limited. Rory Saunders is here, representing Pheasant Creek, to present the ribbons.
Our lead-off bull in this trio is a really complete beef bull. He has a stud bull prospect that's so masculine with tremendous Brangus breed character. He's got that masculinity in his neck already. There's testosterone flow in this bull. If you look at his tone of his muscle shape, really good in his testicle size, shape and suspension at this age. And then he's tremendous in his rib cage. He's big and bold in that upper rib cage. He's got some good lower rib cage to him. A bull that moves so easily and athletically on good feet and legs. The bull in second place might beat him a little bit in terms of height and length, but he's not quite as powerful in his hip and hind quarter or as correct in his tail setting. But this is a really good herd bull prospect too. He's got the masculinity and the mass we're looking for. He's really strong over his top, hip and rump, maybe just not quite as three-dimensional. The bull in third, a lot of utility in this bull too. He's loose skeleton. He's got a lot of growth and performance, a lot of bone in him. He gets a little narrow as he moves away from me, gets a little close at his hocks, gets a little pendulous in his sheath, not quite as stout in his forerib, but I do like his athleticism and his freedom of movement. These are three really good bulls, guys. Congratulations.
Do you want? I've got your fresh water. Can you Okay, moving on to Class 8, bull 12 months and under 15 months. Again, sponsored by Pheasant Creek Brangus. We've got 3 entries in this class. I'm pretty certain. Is there only 3? Yep, 3 entries in this class. Can we please have into the ring 641, 2, okay. Had another late scratching. Okay, in this class we're going to have 2 entries, 641 Wildcard Knockout, 330, and 643 Lazy Bull. My 643 is the scratching, 645 is here in the ring. Also, I'd just like to, once again, the Bling sale. It's on at 11 a.m. on Friday in the Brangus trade site. If you're not here on ground and you're watching on Stock Live, please know that it is also being live streamed, and auction is also live on Stock Live on Friday, so you can watch or bid from home. So, yeah, the Bling sale, please get on and have a look at them. There's some beautiful females there. GDL have done a really great job of setting up that trade site, and I'd like to say thank you to them for the wonderful work that they did up there in the Brangus stand with the setting up of those Bling female pens. So thank you again to GDL Rural for all the work they put in for the Bling sale this Friday.
Okay, we've got first place in Bull 12 months and under 15 months. Again, sponsored by Pheasant Creek. Rory Saunders is here to present some ribbons for us again. Thank you, Rory. So first place goes to number 645, Kraken Upper 419U5, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. And second place goes to 641, Wildcard Knockout 330, exhibited by Wildcard Brangus Stud.
We've got two different types of bulls in this class, and there's a lot of good in both these bulls. The class winner, he's got a lot of growth to him, a bull that's really well muscled over his top hip and rump. He's full in his hind quarter. There's tremendous depth of body in this bull when you see how much growth there is in him, and he moves around really well on those feet and legs. A bull that's a little tidier in his sheath than the bull in second. Really good testicle size and shape and suspension to him. Now, I might prefer the maturity pattern on our second place bull. I love how masculine he is in his neck and head, how good he is in his testicles, rippling with muscle over his top hip and rump. A bull that isn't quite as dimensional in his center body. I'd like to give him slightly more rib shape and depth of body, and maybe just clean his sheath up a touch. But these are two really good bulls. Congratulations.
Okay, we're moving into the junior champion bull classes. If we could please have out 626 Bullakina Extra Bombastic. Winner class winner 636 from in Bullakina XXL, and 641 from class 8. No, sorry, 645 from class 8. Kraken Upper 419U5 for calf champion. If second place winners could please forward out as well and come and make a line in the back line. Wonderfully sponsored today by Triple H Partners. Triple H Partners was founded in 1986, and thanks to their great reputation and excellence, reliability and personalised services, Triple H Partners has grown into a team of more than 30 staff across 2 offices, one in Emerald and one in Rockhampton. Thank you so much to Triple H Partners for being a sponsor here for us today.
Just as strong as the female division was, the bulls have really stepped up as well. Let's give these 6 exhibitors a big round of applause. Let's congratulate them for the quality they've brought us. And similar to the females, there's a lot of balance in this class, and I think the 2 bulls that'll move forward out of this class are going to be bulls that have got that masculinity, that mass, that muscle, soundness on their feet and legs, good testicle size and shape, and true 3-dimensional bulls with some base width and chest floor, and some room and function and capacity through their center bodies. I think we've got 2 bulls that represent this division really, really well, and they're industry appropriate and relevant too. Congratulations to our exhibitors.
Congratulations goes to 626 Bulakina Extra Bombastic, exhibited by the Hanson Cattle Co. Reserve champion going to 636 Bulakina XXL, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. We have a representative here from Triple H Partners to oh my gosh, to give out the prizes. Again, thank you so much to Triple H Partners for supporting the Brangus. Getting a couple of photos. If the junior females could please start to marshal. If we're looking for the heifer 15 months and under 17, we've got about 8 entries in this class: 646, 647, 648, 649, 651, 652, 653 and 654. If they'd like to marshal up, please, we'll have them in the ring shortly. Coming in, I'd just like to welcome a couple of international guests that have joined us here for the Brangus in the Beef Australia. These two young gentlemen have been supporting Chadwick Downs for the past few weeks here in Australia, and so I'd just like to welcome them here. So first we have Juan Zeman from Double Z Stud in Santiago de Estero, a state in northern Argentina. Juan is the associate judge at the Argentinian National Sale and Show and Sale, and has come to Australia many times to work and study the Australian beef industry. Accompanying him is, now I'm sorry, Facundo Grosso from El Alibi Stud in Formosa, Argentina. Facundo's family own a very large Brangus operation based in Argentina. Gentlemen, thank you for coming over and being here with us. So have you enjoyed your time?
Yeah, really, yeah. We are very surprised with the quality of the cattle here, and we saw a really good work in the judge.
Yeah. Excellent. So whilst you've been here, what are you looking to do whilst you're here in Australia?
Yes, we come to meet people, to look the Australian genetics, to do an exchange of genetics, and we are very surprised.
Now, the boys at Chadwick Downs, have they taken good care of you? Marty and David, are they showing you some amazing sights?
Yeah. They are very, very friendly with us. Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen, for joining us here in Australia for Beef Week. Our classes today are actually Red Gums, Red Angus, and Ultra Reds. A brand new sponsor for the Brangus Society, and we thank the Red Gums, Red Angus, and Ultra Reds for their sponsorship. They established their stud in the past 10 years, and they're based in northern Victoria. They've also made the very long trip up here to Beef Week with cattle, some Red Angus cattle that they've got in the shed up the top. Red Gums breed hardy cattle. The property is also carbon negative. Red Gum focuses on high efficiency cattle. Ultra Reds is the next step in the Red Gums operation. What they've done is they've flushed some Red Angus cows and have crossed them with the Trios, Balco, Coronel bloodlines. These calves, we hope, will see hitting the ground in the next 6 to 12 months. Thanks again to Red Gums, Red Angus, and Ultra Reds. I'm not sure if Cliff Downey is here or watching the judging. If he, oh, here he is. He's right here. You want to present some ribbons? Jules, what's your number? 652 3. Place in the class 15 months and under 17. First goes to 653 Black Label Miss Bouquet 051, exhibited by Black Label Brangus. Second place goes to 651 Red Line Unicorn. If you want to put some ribbons on, Cliff. Exhibited by Red Lines Brangus. Third goes to 652 Kraken Miss Hippo, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. And fourth goes to Bullakina Winnie, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. Fifth to 654 Ramsey Creek Nelly N19. And Cliff Downey from Red Gums, Red Angus and Ultra Reds is out here presenting a ribbon. So thank you so much.
Our lead-off heifer in this class, for me, is the logical choice because she is the maternal female. She's the massive female. She's the muscular female. She's got optimum muscle. I think it's important we don't She's extremely sound on her feet and legs, nice teat size and placement. Second place female's got a little more performance and length in her, really powerful in her hip and hind quarter, good hind leg on this female, and she's very extended in her front too. She's long as her neck escalates out of the top of her shoulders, good head on her. I'd like to just soften her in her center body, just give her a little bit more forerib, and it'll make her slightly more easier fleshing and earlier maturing. Our third place female, I think they called her Hippo, and that's what she is. She's just deep and massive in that center body, big boned, and still moves around really well on her feet and legs. I love the softness of this female. I like the composition that she's got. She just gets a little strong through her neck and shoulder for me for a female at this age. Fourth place female, here's one that you just love for her mass and muscle. I like how long she is relative to her height and how well she moves on her feet and legs. She too could be toned on a little bit in her neck and shoulder. I'd like to see slightly more estrogen flow in this female at her age, and like to see that shoulder blend into her forerib a little stronger. Following her is a female. I like the type and kind here. I like that center body composition that she's got. I like the shape of her muscle. A female that also moves well out of her shoulder. She just needs a little bit more chest floor, and as she moves away, you'll see she's slightly deeper in her chest relative to her flank. I'd like to reverse that wedge. The three females that follow her, similar females that have got quality, they're tropically adaptable, females that have got some growth and length about them. The first one that comes around maybe just gets a little short from nose to tail, and I'd like to give her a little more sweep to her underline, just to give her slightly more rumen function. And then we've got a female following her that's really long body, that just needs to be widened at her base, given a little more expression in her rib cage. And then closing off the class, one that has got rib shape, she just needs slightly better balance. If you look over her hip and loin and her flank, and just maybe widen her at her base relative to where she is in her forequarter. Really good set of females. Congratulations.
Moving on to class 12, heifer 17 months and under 19 months. We are looking for 656, 657, 658, 659, 660, 661, 662 and 663. And then we also want 664 and 665. Coming into the ring, sponsored again by Red Gums, Red Angus and Ultra Reds. Four or 5 months ago? 3 months ago, I'm talking him up. And he's made some great changes already to our breed, and we're very grateful for him to be here. I've absconded him today to put him on the microphone to have a chat. We'd like to also welcome other internationals. The IBBBA from America are over here with us. Daryl Wilkes is going to come over and give us a little interview about IBBA and have a chat to Nathan. So thank you to you both for coming.
Yeah, thanks, Tam, and thanks for the introduction. Guys, we're really lucky to have a congregation from the United States over in the International Brangus Breeders. Great that Daryl and his team have brought over not only some staff, but their president and treasurer, and maybe even a vice president as well, Daryl? Yes. Yep, that's right. And look, these guys have done a couple of tours already. They're going to do a couple more, and I guess first off, Daryl, I think you did a tour the other day. What did you think of those Australian cattle and the environment?
Yeah, what I saw that impressed me, and it always impresses me with Brangus, is their versatility in the environments. Whether you're in a tropical area or where we were a few days ago, out where it was very dry, the cows are just out there working hard and raising big old calves. And then the good thing that's kind of underneath is we know that these Brangus cattle can produce very high quality beef. So when you can have a cow that can thrive in that harsh environment and produce a calf that goes on to produce delicious, tender beef, Nathan, that's what we're after, Nathan. That's what these Brangus cattle will do. And I was just very impressed with the cattle that we saw running in a real world environment where the cows have to do a job, and they were sure doing it.
Yeah, that's great. I think that's really what Brangus is all about, that maternal strength of the mother cow, but then the ability to put a bit of carcass quality into those progeny too. Daryl, what's on the agenda for IBBA moving forward into the future? What's the exciting things that you've got coming, and I guess what's the focus for international Brangus breeders?
Yeah, our focus always is to improve our genetic evaluation to make it as good as it can possibly be. We're constantly measuring more traits. We're doing a lot of genomic enhancement of our EPDs, or what you use as EBVs. So it's all about genetic improvement for real-world traits that make money for our bull customers. And I guess that's our focus always, is the commercial producer who buys our bulls. We want that producer to be very successful and very profitable with our genetics. So it's all about genetic improvement and driving that with really good data. So that's our focus, Nathan.
Wow, that's great. Your time, really appreciate the efforts that you've gone to with your congregation to bring them over and inspect the Australian cattle. I tell you what, is there any out here in the ring that you think you could go back?
Yeah, I think I'll just take all of these home with me, Nathan. Yeah, I would like that very much. And while I have the microphone, I just want to extend a formal invitation to our Brangus friends in Australia. We'll be celebrating 75 years for our association this year in Fort Worth, Texas. And so if you're looking for a long plane ride, please come see us and join us in August in Fort Worth. We'd love to have you, Nathan.
Well, you know what's convenient, Daryl? There's direct flights from Brisbane to Dallas. So if anyone's interested in doing that, jump on it. I think it's only 17 or 18 hours. It's not that long. Just have a sleep and you'll get there. Daryl, thanks again. Appreciate your time.
Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Nathan. I'm not sure how many of these will fit in your suitcase, but I'd wish you the best getting them in there. Thank you, guys. So now we're slowly working our way through this class of heifers 17 months and under 19. months. Again, sponsored by Red Gums, Red Angus and Ultra Reds. Cliff Downey, again, presenting ribbons. First place goes to 657. Bulakina Way Too Precious, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. Second place goes to 656. Yarrandu Flavour, exhibited by N-Bar Brangus. Third place goes to 662. Black Label Misbehavin', exhibited by Black Label Brangus. Fourth place goes to Redline Ursula, exhibited by Redline Brangus. And fifth place, Bulakina Winning Star, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co.
I apologize for taking a little longer than I maybe needed to there, but I just wanted to get it right in my head, and there's several ways we could have gone with that top three that are really different in type and kind and maturity pattern. But I think our lead-off female is just too good at what she is not to come first. She's a big heifer, but she's a good big heifer. Tremendously long-bodied. There's so much substance and middle mass in this female. She's strong over her spine. One that moves that long body around really well. Now, I'd like to change her front feet a little bit, maybe just refine her in her neck and shoulder slightly, but it takes a big hammer to drive a big nail, and this is a big nail. That's an extremely impressive animal. I love the body composition of our second place female. I like her early maturity pattern. I like how soft and easy fleshing she is, and I like how easily she moves around on those feet and legs. She just needs to be a little longer from nose to tail. Our third place female, the more maternal of the three females in the class, just so feminine and elegant, one that is long-bodied and easy moving. But I'd like to just fill her up in her center body, just give her some more true capacity, fill her up in her twist, and just give her slightly more rib shape to compete. But I like the honest makeup of this female, and she's functionally efficient. Powerful red female that comes forth, one that's got tremendous bone and muscle, one that's got some natural rib shape to her too, but she maybe just gets a little masculine through her neck and head, not quite as smooth as she attaches from her scapula back into that forerib. The female that follows her, here's one that is she's very similar to our class winner in her makeup, long bodied, one that gets out and moves. She just doesn't have the center body dimension to match a really good front and good hind quarter, and I'd like to widen her slightly at her base. The heifer that comes next, here's another one that could just do with being slightly longer from nose to tail, and I'd like to see a slightly more maternal muscle pattern on her. The heifer that follows her, similar in type and kind, one that just needs to be started up on those hind legs. I'd like to give her more flexibility in her lower joints, just a bit more cushion in her pastern. And then we've got three heifers that follow next that have got a lot of utility in them. Heifers that are full-bodied, that have got a good maturity pattern, that get around well enough. The heifer that's third from the back there, maybe just gets a little flat from hip to pin, a little narrow at her base. Then we've got a heifer that's extremely long, but not quite as coordinated in the move, not quite as soft and full in that center body that would be ideal. And closing off the class, a nice big-bodied, well-muscled female. Just need to see more estrogen flow and femininity in her. Really good class. Congratulations.
Moving on to junior female class, class 13, heifers 19 months and under 21. Again, this is sponsored by Red Gums, Red Angus and Ultra Reds. We've got three entries in this class if they'd like to make their way in: 668, 670 and 671.
Class 13, heifer 19 months and under 21. Again, sponsored by Red Gums, Red Angus and Ultra Reds. Cliff Downey here presenting some ribbons. First place goes to 671 Rocky View Savannah, exhibited by Rocky View Brangus Stud. Second place goes to 668 Ramsey Creek Nova N57, exhibited by DJ and JM Wright. And third place goes to 670 Weona Millie, exhibited by Weona Brangus Stud.
A really elegant female that wins this class. She's so proud, she's so good in her angles, a nice shoulder on her. I like where her neck extends out of her shoulder. She's got some reach through that shoulder. She's really good and flexible on her hind leg. I love how easy fleshing she is. She's got high inherent body condition. She's really strong over her top, well balanced, and really transitions well from her shoulder back into her forerib. She's deep and soft in her flank, one that's got base width and chest floor to her. That's an exciting cow prospect. Second place female, really long bodied, tropically adapted in her hide. Good bone on her, a nice type of bone, clean in her joints. One that's very flexible and easy on the move, but I'd like to widen her at her base, just give her slightly more base width and a slightly more chest floor to give her true skeletal dimension. The red heifer that comes next, she's got better skeletal dimension than the heifer ahead of her. She's deep-bodied, soft, and easy fleshing. One, though, that isn't quite as athletic or as coordinated on those hind legs. And I'd like to give her slightly more tropical adaptability in her hair coat as well. But three very good heifers. Congratulations.
Okay, let's do Class 14, Junior Champion Female and Reserve Junior Champion Female. These classes were kindly sponsored by Yarrandoo Brangus. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. So if we could please have into the ring 653 Black Label Miss Bouquet 051, 657 Bulakina Way Too Precious, and 671 Rocky View Savannah, exhibited by Rocky View Brangus. If the second place getters could please enter the ring as well and line up at the back of the ring. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. John Collins, who reluctantly will come up here and do these things. He's a very private man. We thank you so much for being here with us. So John Collins from Yarrandoo Brangus is Gagango based here in central Queensland. He runs a stud of around 120 registered breeders, running 4 single sire herds, bred many show ring winners and featured in some of the best pedigrees. So thank you to Yarrandoo for your sponsorship. It's very much appreciated.
Another very competitive female division with a lot of quality and numbers, some diversity and versatility in the females too, different maturity patterns and types. But I think we've put together females that might be different in type and kind, but there's a lot of quality and functional efficiency in these females. Our heifers that are going to come out of this division as champion and reserve are very similar in their qualities. They're females that are feminine and maternal. They're very functional, efficient females that are sound on good feet and legs. They're full-bodied females that aren't coarse in any way. They're really ladylike females that are great cow prospects. Congratulations again, guys. I think we've got 2 good ones to come out of this division.
goes to 671 entry, Rocky View Savannah, exhibited by Rocky View Brangus. A wonderful young family that's been in Brangus for a very long time, and we thank Erin and Jason for supporting the Brangus breed. Reserve champion goes to 653 Black Label Miss Bouquet 051, exhibited by Black Brangle Brangus. So thank you so much. Your prizes are sitting over here to pick up when you're ready. We'll just take a couple of pictures. And again, thank you to Yarandu and John. Thank you so much for your sponsorship. male, 15 months and under 17 months. So this class is kindly sponsored by Juwaran Brangus. In this class, we have 5 entries. So they're marshalled and they'll be coming in right now. Ready? Numbers 673, 6. Yep, 675. 674. Oh, 674 is back in. Six seven four, 675, 676, 678, and 679. Yep, it should be in there. So these are just the reprints of the ones removed. Ian and Anne Galloway. We really appreciate your sponsorship for these junior bull classes. The Juwaran business has changed over the years from being a very Roma-based business. We've been breeding Brangus since 1988. Ian and Anne have moved their business. They've still got part of their stud running at Roma. They now have a property at Toogoolawah and a property at Yandina. With a lifetime of beef industry involvement, Ian and Anne pride themselves on their impressive cow herd of red and black Brangus cows. Ian and Anne sell paddock bulls and females every year, as well as support the Rockhampton National Brangus sale every year. A big thank you to Ian and Anne, and we appreciate them being here. Also, a little plug to Ian Galloway, our interbreed judge, one of our 3 interbreed judges here on Thursday. A big feather in his cap, and we thank Ian for everything he does for the breed. Yeah, he just gave me this. Can't see your number.
Okay, Class Bull, 15 months and under 17 months. Again, sponsored very kindly by Ian and Anne Galloway from Jawara and Brangus. Ian's here to present some ribbons to this class today. So first in this class is 679 Redline Underdog, exhibited by Redline Brangus. Second place goes to 675 Redline Upton, exhibited by Redline Brangus. And third place goes to 678 Jawaran Timboon, exhibited by Galloway Cattle Co. Fourth to 676 Jawaran Tanami exhibited by Galloway Cattle Co. And fifth place goes to Lazy S Incredible, exhibited by Lazy S Brangus.
Another really good class of young bulls, and our class winner, this dark red bull, is just packed full of muscle and meat. He's a full-bodied bull. He's masculine in his head and neck, a bull that's got good testicle size and shape, but we could suspend those testicles slightly higher to make him perfect. But what I love about this bull is he's three-dimensional. No matter what angle you look at him, you can see some shape and tone to his muscle. He's the biggest top bull in that trio up top. He moves well through his shoulder, really comfortable on that hind leg, deep in his heart girth and in his flank. That's a really nice complete beef bull. I like the second place bull a lot too. He's slightly longer bodied than the bull that won the class. A bull that's got good angle on that sheath, good testicle size and shape to him too. A bull that hasn't quite got the muscle over his top that the first place bull has got, maybe not quite as full in his hindquarters as the first place bull, but there's a lot of future in this bull because he's loose skeletoned, he's good footed, he's comfortable on the move. I think this is a good herd bull prospect with longevity built into him. Third place bull, here's another high quality bull. I really like the muscle shape and tone on him. A bull that's full in that hind quarter. He's maybe just a little tall relative to his height, not quite as full in that center body as the two bulls that lead off the class, not quite the testicle size and shape of them too, but very practical and functional. The bull that comes next, he has a long-bodied bull that's got some rib shape to him too. A bull that I'd like to see taller fronted. He gets a little short fronted relative to his hip. A bull that I could maybe tidy up slightly in his sheath as well. Then we've got a bull that I like for his tropical adaptability. He's loose-hided. Bull that's also loose skeleton. He's got good foot and bone under him. We could maybe close those toes up a little bit. Just fill him up in that rib, in that forerib, and give him slightly more boldness and robustness in his rib cage. Make him slightly wider based. And then closing off the class, a bull that's good in his skeleton, a bull that's good on the move. He just needs more meat and muscle and growth to compete in this class. Congratulations, another stellar set of bulls.
Thank you, PJ. Moving on to Class 17, bulls 17 months and under 19 months. Again, sponsored by Jawara and Brangus. This class, we are looking for 681, 682, 683, 684, 685, 686, 687 and 688 to bring themselves into the ring, please. Again, if you're watching live on Stock Live, thank you very much for joining us from home. We appreciate the company. Also, a big reminder, Friday at 11 a.m, the Brangus sale run by GDL Rural will be on at 11 a.m. on Friday up in the trade site of the Brangus. Again, if you're at home watching, you can watch and bid online with Stock Live in that sale at 11 a.m. on Friday. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors as well for being here, and thank you also to everyone for coming and watching the judging today. Okay, class 17 and under 19, again sponsored by and Brangus. We have Anne Galloway with us to deliver some ribbons, and thank you very much, Annie, for everything you do. So first place in the class 17 and under 19 is 681 Bulakina Who's Handsome, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. Second place goes to Redline Urban, exhibited by Redline Brangus. Third place goes to 687 Vowood Top Gun T504, exhibited by Vowood Brangus. Fourth, 685 Oakland's Huckleberry, exhibited by Oakland's Brangus. And fifth, sorry, it's over the page. Fifth goes to 682 Black Label Mr. Bombastic, exhibited by Black Label Brangus.
Well, this class winner really did wake me up. If you're looking for a cure for jet lag, this might just be it, because this is an exquisite animal. He's so masculine and massive. He's got beautiful muscle pattern to him. He's soft and easy fleshing, high inherent body condition. A bull that moves so comfortably and effortlessly on those feet and legs, good testicle size and shape. Nice angle on that sheath. He's got some leather, but he's tropically adaptable. You look over his top, he's got some muscle, fullness of hindquarter, just an outstanding herd bull prospect. I like our second place bull too. I like his long body. I like his natural rib shape that he's got. He's good and comfortable on his feet and legs with good testicle size and shape. Just not quite the base width or the fullness of body of the bull that wins the class. Third place bull, I really like that masculinity that he's got, a bull that's got some shape to him. Maybe a little more bone compared with his muscle, so we'd maybe like to change that ratio, but give him a shot more muscle and a little less bone. But he's a strong bull, good testicle size and shape. He just doesn't have that fullness of center body that the two bulls ahead of him has got. The next bull intrigues me. Beautiful head and neck on this bull, really masculine with a lot of breed character. He's got some strength over his loin and really full in that hindquarter too. A bull though that just gets a little short from nose to tail. I'd like to lengthen him out and lean that scapula back into his forerib slightly better, just to give him more reach as he moves through that with his front leg. The bull that follows him, he has another bull that's got good skin on him, nice depth of body. Maybe not quite the correctness or not quite the coordination as the other bulls have got as he moves away, but a bull that I like for that strength in his hindquarter that he's got. He just needs more fullness in his forerib, more strength over his top. Then we've got a bull that is maybe not quite as comfortable on his hind legs as some of the other bulls that have come in, but he's got some muscle and some growth to him, so we've got to appreciate that about this bull. I'd like to just give him more flexibility on those hind legs. And then closing off the class, a bull that's still juvenile in his appearance, hasn't quite got that testosterone or muscle yet to compete with the big boys ahead of him. Really good class of bulls. Congratulations.
Okay, moving on to class 18. Bull 19 months and under 21, again sponsored by and Brangus. We've got 5 entries in this class: 689, 691, 692, 693 and 694. Could you please come into the ring? Whilst this judging of this class is going on, I'd like to give a little mention to the Brangus Youth Camp. We have an auction item going up at the completion of the bling sale. We'll be auctioning off a one-of-a-kind framed canvas artwork. The Brangus bullhead created by the 94 participants of the 4th annual Brangus Youth Camp held in December 23. All the participants are aged between 5 and 20 years old, and this unique artwork displays the fun personalities and energetic atmosphere that we encourage at the Brangus Youth Camp. So, and a big thank you to GDL and Stock Live for sponsoring that and putting that up on Friday with the bling sale. Okay. First place in this class goes to 694. Oh, Anne Galloway here to present. Thank you, from Juwarran Brangus. So first place in this class is 694, Lazy S Havelock, exhibited by Lazy S Brangus. Second place goes to 692, Redline Unit, exhibited by Redline Brangus. Third place goes to 689, exhibited by N-Bar Ultimate, exhibited by N-Bar Brangus. And fourth place goes to 693, Yabadoo Tenacious 7T28, exhibited by Yabadoo Brangus. And fifth place goes to 691, We Own a Maverick, exhibited by We Own a Brangus.
Here's another really good bull to lead off this class. Bull with hormonal balance. He's so masculine in that head and neck. Good testicle size, shape and suspension. Really strong over his spine. He's well muscled and relaxed in that spine on the move. He moves well through his shoulder, comfortable on that hind leg, good angle on that sheath with good prepuce opening, and he's nice and full in that center body. He's a full-bodied, really good bull. The red bull that follows him, another bull that I really like for his type and kind. He's got that masculinity and rumen function, a bull that's clean in his sheath with good testicle size and shape, really strong over his top and hip and rump as well, with good muscle pattern and tone. He's a little narrower through his chest and at his base. The next bull coming in third, he has a moderate frame bull, long-bodied relative to his height, really masculine with good Brangus breed character. A bull that also moves with some comfort through his shoulder and hind leg, but he just gets a little shallow in his center body. I'd like to deepen him and fill him up from his heart girth and back to his flank. The next bull's the growth bull in the class. So much performance and power in this bull. He's long, he's deep. A bull though that I just like to change in the way his skeleton is designed. He gets a little tall in his hip relative to where his shoulder is, and I'd like to see him freed up on those hind legs. He gets a little rigid in his pasterns, maybe not quite the angle on that hock that would be the most desirable. And then closing off the class, he has another early maturing bull with some muscle shape and tone to him. A bull though that just gets a little short and narrow compared to the bulls that were ahead of him. Another tremendous class, guys. Congratulations.
At the completion of the junior champion judging, we're going to have a short break for PJ to grab something to eat, and then we'll move into the senior classes. So there will be a break at the end of this junior classes so that junior cattle can be taken back to sheds. It'll probably be about 30 minutes. Okay? So coming into the ring for junior champion. We have Redline Underdog. We have Bullockina Who's Handsome. And Lazy S Havelock. Can we all also have the second place getters in those classes to stand by at the back of the ring? Junior champion and reserve junior champion were also greatly appreciated, sponsored by Luna Brangus today. Hang on, I went and stole some stuff off the website instead of ringing it. You can leave it there, but we've already started. So junior champion, again, sponsored by Luna Brangus. Luna Brangus and Ultra Blacks are located near Comet in the heart of the central Queensland Highlands.
Beef breeding country. With a commercial herd background, Luna Brangus' ultimate goal as seed stock producers is to produce bulls that will improve your herd. Luna Brangus have their sale every year at the end of September. Please say a big thank you to Luna Brangus for their sponsorship. Because I was trying to pull it, I'm like, I've just got to announce the sale. Like, that's the most important.
An outstanding division of Brangus bulls. I think before I make any comments, let's give these 6 exhibitors a big round of applause. They've had to jump over some hurdles and through some hoops to get to this point because they've had to be masculine, they've had to be massive with muscle, they've had to be sound on their feet and legs with appropriate testicle size and shape. They've had to be functional in their other sexual organs with good sheaths, and their secondary sexual traits needed to be there. Bulls that needed some true dimension through their chest floor and base width. I think all 6 of these bulls fit that criteria really, really well. Fertility we mentioned earlier is an incredibly important economic trait. It's the most important economic trait when you're evaluating the cattle themselves. But very few of us actually breed for fertility. A lot of us breed against infertility, but very few of us actually breed for fertility. And there's several ways that I would suggest we do that. The one is we phenotype these cattle for fertility, and fertility is a highly heritable trait. You may have heard or read differently, but I'm going to argue that it is because it's a survival trait, so it has to be highly heritable. And fertility is quite a simple math sum. So today's a school day, so we're going to do 1 + 1 = 2. Cattle that have got hormonal balance plus high inherent body condition are fertile. So masculine bulls that are easy fleshing are fertile. I think we've got that in bucket loads out here. I'm going to go pick you 2 bulls that will represent this division really well as we get to the Grand Championship later. Congratulations.
Congratulations goes to the winner of bull class 17 months and under 19. Congratulations to exhibit 681, Bullakina Who's Handsome, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. And also a big congratulations to the winner of class 19 and under 21, reserve champion, goes to 694, Lazy S Havelock. Beck Stratham's here as a representative of Luna Brangus to give out the prizes. So thank you, Beck, for being here to do that. We're going to take a quick break here so that junior cattle can go back to sheds, senior cattle can come out, and I can give PJ a quick cold drink and something to eat. So we'll be back with you shortly. Just letting everyone know, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll come back into the judging ring in about 5 minutes. I think messages are all coming through in one big hit. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've already fed him. I fed him. I just went and got one. All good, darling. Thank you. If Class 21 could start to marshal, please. Class 21, heifer 21 months and under 24. If you could please start to marshal, that would be great.
Okay, Class 21, heifer 21 months and under 24, sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus. We've got 4 entries in this class. We're just about to step out and get going again. Coming into the ring, we have 695, 696, 697 and 699. Gina, you gotta put these ribbons on. Okay, first place in this class of heifer 21 months and under 24 goes to first place, 699, KDA Hannah. Second place goes to 697, Kraken Miss Big Town Bubba, 541T, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. Third place goes to 696, Yabadoo Triumph, exhibited by Yabadoo Brangus. And fourth place, 695, Weona Montana, exhibited by Weona Brangus.
It's a nice class to start our afternoon session, and the female I'm using to win the class is the one that's in production already, doing a good job on her heifer calf. As a female, it's full-bodied, nice upper rib shape to this female, really nice and flexible and sound on her feet and legs, a lot of volume in that udder. We could tidy it up a little bit in that fore udder as it blends into the body wall, and maybe give her a little more height and width in her rear udder, but good teat size and placement. Like I said, a lot of volume and milk flow as evidenced in that flourishing calf. Just a really good unit. I like our second place female a lot. Here's one that's massive in her center body, really attractive through her shoulder, neck and head. One that's strong over her top hip and rump. I'd like to just change on her hind legs, just make her slightly more flexible in those lower joints and widen her at her base as she moves away from me. Next heifer in, here's the growth and performance female in the class. Incredibly long and deep and thick. A female that's base wide with a lot of chest floor. I'd like to correct her in her hip and hind quarter. She gets a little prominent in that tail head, and I'd like to see a better angle from hip to pin, widen her at her base as well as she moves away from me. Closing off the class, a more refined female, a little more moderate framed. I do like that about her. I like her natural center body dimension and good teat size and placement. One though that gets a little strong through her neck and shoulder at this stage. I'd like to see a little bit more femininity and better hormonal balance. 4 good females to start off our afternoon session. Congratulations.
Okay, moving on to the second senior class. Cow 24 months and under 30. Again, sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus. We have lot 700, exhibit 702, 703, 704, 705, and 706 coming into the ring, please. Happy? Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Would someone want to plug my speaker back in? 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, we're back up. First place in the class of cow 24 months and under 30 months goes to 704, Jardine Miss Beauty, exhibited by Vowood Brangus. Second place goes to lot 705, Yarrandu Evermore Hope, exhibited by Enbar Brahmins. Brangus. Sorry. Oh, Dan will be up me. In third place, we have 702, Bulakina Victoria's Secret, exhibited by Dally Creek Brangus. And fourth place, we have BJ Sapphire, exhibited by BJ Brangus. Now that Sunnyside Brangus can't be with us, we've got a lovely gentleman here from Argentina, Alejandro. I've got to hang on. Alejandro Lorette. Yeah. From the La Dominga stud in Formosa, Argentina. Alejandro breeds Brangus and Braffords and is a judge at the Argentinian show and sale. And this show attracts over 400 entries. Alejandro's joined us here looking at genetics out of Australia. So, yeah. So are you enjoying your time?
Yes.
Definitely is. So Alejandro, thank you for joining us. If you'd like to present some ribbons.
Thank you.
Handing over to the judge for his comments.
We've got a really, really good cow-calf pair to lead off this class. I think has a maternal female that's got a lot of mass to her. She's a full-bodied female. She's got a beautiful maternal muscle pattern to her, strong over her top, hip and rump, really relaxed in her spine despite how strong it is. A female that moves well on her feet and legs. I like the udder quality in this female. Nice level udder floor, good fore-udder attachment, nice teat size and placement, and a female that's got some good rear udder attachment and height and width in that rear udder too. I like her softness, her early maturity, and her ease of fleshing. Second place female is very similar in body type. She's maybe just not quite as feminine through her neck and shoulder. A female that moves really well on her feet and legs. Tremendous muscle and top on this female. She's base wide with a lot of chest floor. I'd like to just suspend that udder a little higher, especially that rear udder, and give her slightly more height and width in that rear udder. In third place, we've got a female that's well made and really well constructed in terms of her skeleton. Beautiful functional udder on her too, with four nice teats, really good definition of quarter in this udder. She doesn't have that center body dimension or depth of body of the two that lead off, but a really good functional female. Fourth place is the female that exited earlier and excused herself. She was a really well-muscled female. She was stout and square, a female that also moved well on her feet and legs. She just got a little weak in her loin. I'd like to have strengthened her up in her loin and got her with slightly better hip to pin angle. But a really nice, powerful little female in a very moderate and a frame that's very manageable. The female that comes in fifth, now I love this female. When she came in the class, she was going to be right up there near the top. She's so maternal, long-bodied, female that moves really well with great flexibility. Maybe a little bit too much flexibility on her pasterns. The only reason she's in fifth place is she's only working on 3/4. If she had 4 functioning quarters in that udder, she would have been up there in the top 2. Really good set of cattle. Congratulations. So the female that
Moving on to cow 30 months and under 36 months, again sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus. We've got 4 entries in this class. 707, 708, 709 and 710. Class 23, cow 30 months and under 36, sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus. We don't have a representative from Sunnyside here, so our president, Brad Saunders, is going to put some ribbons on these cows for us. So first place goes to entry 708, Kraken Rocky Road, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. Second place goes to KDA Gladdy, exhibited by KDA Proprietary Limited. Third place goes to 707, Kraken Miss Dolly Varden, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. And fourth place goes to 710, Yabadoo Seductive, exhibited by Yabadoo Brangus.
I think it's a really exquisite female to lead off this class. So maternal and feminine and ladylike through her neck and head and shoulder. That shoulder's got an ideal angle on it as it blends back into that forerib. She reaches well on her front feet. She's back at the knee for extra flexibility. Powerful in that hind leg. Really good foot size and shape to this female. And a good functional udder with a level udder floor. Teats all pointing plumb down, and really good definition of quarter and evidence of milk flow when you look at the strength in that heifer calf. To make her perfect in her rump, you just let that tail hang off 90 degrees from the edge of the rump, but that's picking on a really good cow. I like the second place female too, maybe the best udder in the class. Well, it is the best udder in the class. Tremendous level udder floor, beautiful teat size and placement in this female. Again, good evidence of milk flows. That little calf is really flourishing. She's strong over her top, hip and rump. One though that isn't quite as feminine through her neck and shoulder, and I'd like to just clean her up in her feet. She's got some interdigital growths on those hind too. Then our third female that comes in, a powerful female, early maturing, big bodied, lot of rib shape in this female. One though that I'd like to tone down a little bit in her tail head, see slightly more angle from hip to pin, and just elevate that udder a little bit in terms of rear udder suspension for some extra longevity. But I like how flexible she is on her feet and legs. Really good body type and maturity pattern. Our fourth place female is a big, long female, one that's drying up in her lactation, but she's done a tremendous job on her calf. That's a beautiful heifer calf behind her. I'd like to change her hormonal balance. She just gets a little deep in her chest, a little tight in her flank. If we could reverse that wedge, then she'd be a lot more competitive. 4 good females. Congratulations.
You have your drink. Thank you.
Thank you. Class 24, cow 36 months and under 48 months. If you could start coming into the ring, please. Exhibits 711, 712, 713, 714, 15, 716, 717, 718, and 720. And I forgot my overpage friend, 721. Again, this class is kindly sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus Stud. while PJ's judging this class, and we're back on the females. Just let everyone know, 11 a.m. on Friday, up in the Brangus trade site, the Bling Brangus sale will be on, being run by GDL Rural. If you're here on the grounds, please do join us. It'll be a great morning. If you can't be here, please be online with Stock Live. There will be bidding and ability to watch the sale from the Stock Live platform. So thank you to everyone, and the Bling sale, the heifers up there in the shed look absolutely beautiful, and they're a real credit to all the exhibitors. PJ did a wonderful job placing that class. First place in the 36 month and under 48 month class. This was sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus. I've roped in Mark Bauer from Alara Brangus to present these on behalf of Lex as a long-term Brangus breeder. First place goes to 714 Kraken Nutella, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. Second place goes to exhibit 721. 721 Redline Sassy, exhibited by Redline Brangus. Third place. Third place goes to 718 Bulakina Unaware, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. Fourth place goes to 711 Bulakina Vovo, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. And fifth place, 713 Rocky View Razzmatazz, exhibited by Rocky View Brangus.
An outstanding female to win this class. She's doing a good job on her bull calf. She's so feminine and sweet, maternal and ladylike. She's so flat-necked and smooth-shouldered, but she's massive in her center body. Big in that upper rib cage, good sweep to her lower rib cage, full in her forerib and soft in her flank, strong over her top hip and rump, relaxed in that spine but still holding that rib cage up so well. Beautiful udder quality on this female. A nice level udder floor, well suspended udder with good teat size and placement, and she's so flexible and athletic on the move. Outstanding pair of cattle. I love our second place female too. She's just got so much substance to her. She's dense and massive. A female that's got a good rib shape to her. She's flexible on her feet and legs. A female that's really strong over her top, but maybe a little too strong through her neck and shoulder compared to the female that wins the class, and that's what separates them. Tremendous milk flow in this female too, doing a good job on her bull calf too. Third place female, a long-bodied female, one that's got some rib shape too. Nice udder under this female as well. She's not quite as comfortable on her hind legs as the two ahead of her. I'd like to just clean her up in her feet a little bit, but this is a really powerful female. Fourth place female, here's one that I love for her length of body. I like what she's doing with her heifer calf, one that is really flexible on the move, massive behind the shoulder and that forerib. I'd like to just give her a little bit more femininity, and I think this might be a case of you need to take away the keys to the pantry. This is a female that might have just had a little bit more loving than she needed. The female following her is one that maybe just gets a little more refined or frail compared to those ahead of her, but she's still fundamentally good and sound. She moves well, she's got a good skeleton to her, really practical udder under her, and she's rewarded for that. Following her is a female that I like for her moderate frame, a female that's got some natural rib shape to her. She just gets a little bold in her fore teats perhaps, and not quite as full in that rear udder, and a little narrow and not quite as powerful on her hind legs. Then we've got a red female coming next that you like for her frame. This is a female that's really nicely designed, one that is really, really long-bodied. She could do with slightly better feet compared to some of the other females in the class, and maybe better balance. She could be softer through that center body, a little deeper and fuller in her hind quarter. Then closing off the class, similar story to the female ahead of a long-bodied female that's really good in her skeleton. I'd like to just change her balance. She gets a little deep and full in that chest. I'd like to take that fullness and transfer it back into her hip, hind quarter and flank. Really nice set of cows. Not easy to do, to bring so many good pairs out, and I really appreciate that quality. Congratulations.
Moving on to class 25, cow 48 months and under 60 months. We've got two entries, lot 722 and 723 coming into the ring.
You reckon you could throw a ribbon on these?
Class cow class 48 months and under 60 is sponsored by Sunnyside Brangus. Again, Sunnyside can't be with us, so Amanda Salisbury from Bimbadeen is going to present the sashes. First place in that class goes to exhibit 723 Viamont Red Bluebell, exhibited by Chadwick Downs Cattle Co. And second place is 722 Kraken Miss Sapphire 2, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans.
Another exceptional pair of cattle to lead off this class. This red cow is so powerful in her structure. She's so big in her rib cage. She's deep in her flank and full in that forerib. She's maternal. She's massive. She has enough muscle for a female without being coarse in any way. She's comfortable in her gait. She gets out and moves athletically. Really good udder under this female too. Very well suspended udder, good teat size and placement. Nice base width and chest floor. And good grief, this is a good heifer calf. This is one that could have been really competitive in those young heifer classes this morning. A full-bodied, flourishing heifer. I'd like to just clean up her feet a little bit. The cow herself She's got those corns, interdigital growths growing between her feet, but that's picking on an exceptional animal. Congratulations. Second place female, maternal female with depth of body, a female that's doing a good job on her calf. Her calf's a high indicus content calf, but really good for her type and kind. The female isn't quite as strong and correct in her hip and hind quarter and hind legs as the female that wins the class, and not quite the chest floor and base width, but a very productive, functionally efficient pair. Two good entries. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you. We're going to go on to the senior champion female. If we could please have back into the ring exhibit 699, KDA Hannah. Exhibit 704, Miss Jardine Miss Beauty. 708, Kraken Rocky Road. And 714, Kraken Nutella. And 723, Viamont Red Bluebell. At the completion of the senior champion, we'll then move on to the grand champion female. If the first place getters from all the classes of cows could please enter the ring. The second place Keffers, please come in and stand at the back of the ring. Being very patient. I'm being very patient.
We've got 10 exceptional mature females here, and I think let's give a big round of applause to these 10 exhibitors for the type and kind and quality that they've brought to us. This is not an easy job, like I said, bringing pairs of cattle out here. It's just that much tougher, matching them up, keeping them going, keeping those udders fresh and in good quality. And there's a lot of quality and utility in this class, and take my hat off to the Brangus breeders for getting it right like you have. I think that the two females that will represent this division in the championship do so really, really well. They're both extremely maternal. They're big-bodied, full-bodied females. They're females that have got the right muscle shape and tone for a female. They're easy-fleshing, soft-middled females. They're females that are comfortable on their feet and legs. Both of them have got udder quality, doing good job on their calves. I think you guys can be really proud, and once again, congratulations, and I think we've got a terrific pair to lead off this division.
A very big congratulations goes out to entry 723, Viamont Red Blue Bell Q011, exhibited by Chadwick Downs. With us today, the sponsor of this class is the Bulakina Brangus. Vicky Hanson's here to present the ribbons on behalf of Bulakina. The Hanson family are based at Theodore in Queensland. Bulakina have been breeding seed stock Brangus cattle for the past 25 years and introduced Ultra Blacks into their program in 2014. They sell bulls and females annually from the paddock and through the sale ring. Their breeding objectives reflect their motto, beef, bone, balance. Since Beef 21, Bulakina has received in excess of 40 Breeders' Group championships. Thank you for your sponsorship. Also, our reserve champion, congratulations, goes to lot 714. Got to get my page back. Kraken Nutella 040S, exhibited by Julie Sheehan and Jason Jeans. Congratulations to the winners here today. One, two. We'll just take a moment to take a couple of photos. If we're going to move into the grand champion female for the Brangus ring, so if Rocky View Savannah, lot 671 could come back into the ring, followed by Viamont Bluebell for the grand champion animal. Probably should get a better announcer. I missed the calf champion. I'm so sorry. Bulakina Extra Perfect also is in the grand champion female. I'm so sorry.
She's right up on the top end of where we want to see conditioning going. But you've got to admire that she's got the ability to do it. She's got a lot of volume there. She's got a lot of carry. Whenever that's carrying condition, she goes through that shoulder really well because the animal in condition is really starting to show out there. When we assess the head in third place, we admire her. She's good all round. She's got good
Just a champion or champion and reserve?
No, just a champion.
Okay. As we get to the sharp end of our Brangus female show, we've got our three division champions out here, and I really like the type and kind that surface to the top here. I love the maternal capability of these cattle. I like the fullness of body, the soundness on their feet and legs. These are three-dimensional cattle, but they're industry-appropriate cattle. They're relevant to what we're trying to do in the beef industry. And I think it's so important that we keep our females feminine and soft. And later when we get to our senior bulls and grand champion bulls, we're going to want the opposite. We're going to want bulls that are rugged with muscle shape and grunt and some testosterone flow and masculinity. This is a lineup that I wasn't sure what I was going to see today, but I would have definitely taken this if you had offered it to me, because these fit all the criteria that we discussed this morning. These are the type of cattle that you can go out and make a profit within a huge variety of environments and different cattle industries around the world. You guys can be proud of what you've done as a breed society here. I'll go out and pick you a champion, but I'm tremendously impressed. Thank you.
A very big congratulations goes out to Chadwick Downs for the winning of the Grand Champion female in the Brangus ring. Exhibit 723, Viamont Red Bluebell Q011 as our Grand Champion female today. A big thank you to Nutrient Ag Solutions as our major sponsor here at Beef Australia today. We'll just hold this one. Yep. We've got Colby Eade here, our managing the Northern Livestock Manager. I had to check your title. Colbs is here to present on behalf of Nutrient Ag. So thanks for being here, Colby. A big round of applause for Nutrient Ag Solutions and their major sponsorship. I also have a small donation's been made by the International Brangus Breeders Association from America. They've given a small token of appreciation for the Grand Champion animals as well. Is Daryl still here? Is he snuck away? No, he must have snuck off. That's okay. But yeah, thank you to IBBA for the donation for the Grand Champion animal. Congratulations again to Viamont Red Bluebell, exhibited by Chadwick Downs. We're going to move into the senior male classes now. Congratulations, Chadwick Downs. She's a very worthy winner and she's going to look fantastic in Interbreed on Thursday. I love that. Class 28, senior males, the first senior class, bulls 21 months and under 24. We have 4 entries, exhibits 725, 726, 727 and 728. If they'd like to enter the ring, please. present a ribbon for me? I just don't have someone. That'd be great. First class in the senior male classes, class 28, bull 21 months and under 24. This has been sponsored by from Hide to Tide, a bunch of great young ladies that are making great clothing. They can't be here with us, so we've asked Angela Jackson from Sandy Banks Brangus to present these ribbons today. So first place goes to exhibit 725, Bulakina Who, What, Where, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. Second place goes to 728, Black Label Fancier Kiss 056, exhibited by Black Label Brangus. Third place goes to S26, We Own a Maddox, exhibited by We Own a Brangus. And fourth place, 727, Chadwick Downs Red Maestro, exhibited by Chadwick Downs Cattle Co.
A lot of power and masculinity in this quartet of bulls, and the bull that wins the class for me is the balanced bull. I like his maturity pattern, I like how full-bodied he is and how soft and easy fleshing he is to go with that expressive muscle shape that he's got. He's flexible and sound on his feet and legs, got some angle to his sheath, good testicle size and shape. Like the other three bulls in the class too, those testicles could be suspended a little higher to make it ideal. Where he gets over his contemporaries is in base width and chest floor. There's a lot of three-dimensional qualities in this bull. Our second place bull, similar in type and kind, early maturing, big-bodied, nice muscle shape and tone to this bull, one that really gets out and goes nicely, functional sheath on him. I like the suspension of this bull's testicles relative to the ones on either side of him. He's strong over his top hip and rump. He's a little shorter bodied than the bull ahead of him and not quite as powerful in his hind leg. The third place bull, the longest bodied bull in the class, which I really appreciate him for that. He's powerful in that hip and hind quarter. One that maybe gets a little pendulous in that sheath and also pendulous in his scrotum. The reason that he's third is he gets a little narrow at his base and through his chest floor, not quite that powerful, robust rib cage that the two ahead of him have got. Then in fourth place, an extremely proud bull, an attractive bull that's tall-fronted, a nice masculine bull. He's got some muscle to him. The reason I've got him in fourth is in terms of energy requirements, I'd like to tone him down a little bit. I'd like to see him a little fuller bodied, a little easier fleshing, maybe a bull that if you want to add kilograms and performance into your wean calves, that's where you're going to go to get that. So there's utility in all four of these bulls. I'd really, really like the bull that wins the class.
Thank you. And just a correction in my announcing there. Second place was actually We Own Maddox, 726. And third place was Black Label Fancier Kiss. Gosh. Going on to class 29, bull 24 months and under 30 months. We have 3 entries in this class. Exhibit 729, 730 and 731 if they'd like to come into the ring. This class is also sponsored by from Hide to Tide.
Class 29, bull 24 months and under 30 months, sponsored from Hyde to Tide. Maddie can't get over from her stall, so I've asked Ian Galloway from Jawara Brangus to present the prizes here today. First place goes to Exhibit 730, Ramsey Creek Magic M85, exhibited by DJ and JM Wright. Second place goes to Exhibit 729, Oakland Smokestack, exhibited by Oakland's Brangus. And third place goes to Exhibit 731, Vowood Scout, exhibited by Vowood Brangus.
This is a really good class winner. This is a balanced bull. He's masculine, massive, he's got muscle, tremendous center body dimension, a good practical sheath, good testicle size, shape and suspension for his age. A bull that travels really well on his feet and legs. I like that angle he's got on his hind leg. Good shoulder on him and he's back at the knee, and he's base wide with some chest floor too. Second place bull's a taller bull, he's a longer bull, a bull that is really, really well muscled, but doesn't quite have that center body that the bull ahead of him has got. Not quite the upper rib shape or the depth of flank and heart, but a bull that's really, really good in his skeleton. He holds that skeleton up well on the move, still relaxed, but packed full of red meat. He's not as base wide as the bull that wins the class. Third place bull's the performance bull in terms of bone and length of body, a heavy set bull. A bull with tremendous testicle size and shape. I just maybe like to suspend those testicles a little better and clean up his sheath. A bull that maybe in terms of bone to muscle ratio you'd like to improve him a little bit there, give him a little more muscle shape and tone to go with the amount of bone that he's got. He's a performance bull though, and you've got to appreciate him for that.
Moving on to Class Bull 30 months and under 36 months. Again, is sponsored by Hyde to Tide. We have 4 exhibits coming into this class. Exhibits 732, 733, 734 and 737 coming in.
class, bull 30 months and under 36 months. First place in this class has gone to Wiona Lawson. Wiona Lawson, exhibited by Wiona Brangus. Second place has gone to exhibit 733, Wildcard Jackson, exhibited by Wildcard Brangus Stud. Third place to Bullakina Vault, exhibited by Hanson Cattle Co. And fourth place goes to exhibit 737, Lazy S Grand Canyon.
I like this bull that leads off this class. I think he's incredibly practical and industry relevant and appropriate. Early maturing bull that's full bodied with a lot of muscle. He's tremendously strong over his top hip and rump. There's a big ribeye there, good loin, full in that hind quarter, very practical in his sheath. Good testicle suspension, a bull that moves really well on his feet and legs. He's base wide with chest floor. I love the extra masculinity that that bull's got. A nice masculine bull in second place that's very similar in type and kind to our first place. He's an easy moving, fluent, athletic bull. A bull that also is really practical in the way his sheath is designed and suspended. Good testicle size and shape in this bull too. Not quite as massive over his top as the bull that wins the class, but certainly ample there. This is a really, really good bull. The powerful bull in the class, the third place bull, just so much length of body to go with that masculinity that he's got. Great testicle size and shape. A bull that comes at me with chest floor and leaves with base width. He gets maybe a little round in his bone, and I'd like to clean him up in his hock as he moves away from me. There's a little bit of swelling there. He hasn't quite got the depth of side that the two bulls ahead of him have got, but a bull, if you're wanting to add length and performance into your cattle, this is the kind of bull that's going to do that. And then in fourth place, we've got a bull that's dense and heavy, a bull that is full-bodied. He just gets a little excessive in his sheath for me, and I'd like to suspend those testicles a little higher. I love the masculinity and the muscle, though. Four outstanding bulls. Congratulations.
Thank you. We're going to move on to Senior Champion Male and Reserve Senior Champion Male. These were kindly sponsored by Bimbadine Brangus. So if we could have back into the ring, please. Bullakina Who What Where, Ramsey Creek Magic, and Wiona Lawson. Can we also have second place getters standing by? Again, a big thank you to Bimbadine Brangus, Mark and Amanda Salisbury and family. Bimbadine Brangus is Australian Foundation stud number 9, producing quality industry relevant stud and commercial black and red Brangus seed stock for producers from the top end of the country to the deep south. Bimbadine hold all their annual Bimbadine genetics Bimbadine hold their annual Bimbadine genetics sale on 30th of August at their property between Eidsvold and Monto. Thank you to Mark and Amanda for your wonderful sponsorship here today.
Well, I apologize for taking some extra time. I think part of that was because of how close the pair that are in contention are here, and the other part is I just really enjoyed looking at these 6 bulls. Let's give them a big round of applause. These are 6 outstanding Brangus bulls. I think this type and kind is one that works anywhere in any environment and any industry. I just love the functionality of these bulls, the masculinity, the muscle, the mass, and the soundness and foot and leg quality in them. The 2 in contention for champion and reserve here are the bull that won that 2nd class and the bull that won the 3rd class. And there's a lot of similarities and some differences too. The bull that won that 2nd class is so long from nose to tail. He's so exceptionally good on his feet and legs. He has the advantage in testicle size and shape. He's got a very practical, clean sheath. He is strong over his top, hip and rump. He's full in his twist. A bull that's really got some shape when you get behind him. Beautiful Brangus breed character in his head and neck. The bull that won the 3rd class, he's the heaviest muscle bull in the class by quite a long shot. You get over his top, he's massive in his ribeye, he's got a really strong strong and powerful rump, hip and hind quarter. He's got the advantage when it comes to chest, floor and base width. A bull that's maybe a little shorter though, from nose to tail, not quite the testicle size and shape of the bull ahead of him. He's still ample there, certainly good enough, and a practical sheath on him. I'll take one more look at these two and then I'll pick you a champion in reserve, but this was the most competitive class we've had all day. Congratulations, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we must admire these.
Yep. You were here. We took pictures.
I was.
A very big congratulations goes out to the Wright family from Ramsey Creek. A great congratulations for Exhibit 730, Ramsey Creek Magic M85. Reserve champion going to We Own a Brangus. Congratulations to Exhibit 734, We Own a Lawson. These classes were kindly sponsored by Bimbadeen Brangus. Mark Salisbury's here to presenting the ribbons, and congratulations to the two exhibits. We'll take a moment to take a couple of photos. We'll then be moving into Grand Champion Brangus Bull of Beef Australia 24. I can see you. Greg Sudrich. Have you got their numbers? The three entrants in Grand Champion Bull for the bull calf, we have Exhibit 626, Bullakina Extra Bombastic. The junior bull winner was 681, Bullakina Who's Handsome. And senior was Exhibit 730, Ramsey Creek Magic. They'll be back in the ring shortly for Grand Champion Bull. Walking in. We're moving on to Grand Champion Brangus Bull for Beef Australia 24. Our three entrants are about to enter into the ring for the judging of Grand Champion Bull. Grand Champions here at Beef Australia have been sponsored by our major sponsor, Nutrient Ag Solutions. We've got Colby Eade here, the Northern Livestock Manager of Nutrient, who will be here to present the ribbon.
I think we've got 3 bulls here that really represent the Brangus breed well, and I think they're so similar in type and kind and quality. 3 bulls that make a trio that match each other in terms of what they can offer the industry. They're so practical. They're masculine, they're massive, they've got good muscle shape to them, really good testicle size and shape. Bulls that are clean sheathed with chest floor and base width. Excellent shoulder angle on these bulls, good hind legs with great flexibility in them. And these bulls are ruminants. They're full-bodied. They're bulls that are soft over their rib cage. They're full in their heart girth. They're deep and soft in their flank. I think these 3 guys deserve the biggest round of applause that we've had today. And yeah, let's give them a round of applause like you guys do for your cricket team. And we won't talk about rugby today. But this is a phenomenal lineup of bulls, and it is a school day, so I want to touch on a little English lesson here, if I may. I'm going to throw 5 words out there and give you a little bit of alliteration. And those words are persevere. Those words are preserve, produce, profit, and prosper. In order for us to keep our country strong, we need prosperous communities to decentralize power. When those little farming communities are prosperous, the whole country is strong. When we centralize it and put all the power in one big urban center, we have weak countries. This is one thing that makes Australia really powerful, is how decentralized it is. They're powerful little communities all over the country. The way that happens is through profitable farming and agricultural enterprises. It's essential for our countries that our agriculture stays strong. That happens through productivity, making these cattle as productive as possible, focusing on those economic traits like adaptability and fertility, focusing on traits like longevity and functional efficiency. That allows us to preserve our lifestyle. This is the most incredible way to live, is the way we do in raising livestock to feed 8 billion people. And in order to do that, we've got to persevere. We've got to persevere through the next drought and the next flood and the next fire. We've got to persevere through the next poor government decision. We've got to persevere through the next market downturn. And then we can keep our lifestyle, preserve it with productive animals that make a profit, and we keep our communities prosperous. I'm going to go pick you a Grand Champion Brangus bull, and I think this bull fulfills all the criteria and philosophies I've been speaking about today. Congratulations again to the Brangus breeders. You've put on an incredible show.
A very big congratulations going out to the Bulakina Brangus stud, the Hanson family. Congratulations, Exhibit 681, Bulakina Who's Handsome. Congratulations, he's our Grand Champion bull for Beef Australia 24 in the Brangus ring. A big thank you to Nutrient Ag Solutions. Colby Eade is here to present on behalf of Nutrient Ag. They're our major sponsors here in Beef Australia. So here comes Brad and Vicky. Congratulations, guys. It's been a great win. We'll take a few minutes here to take a couple of photos. We'll then move into the group classes. If exhibitors groups, the people that have entered exhibitors groups would like to please get ready, we'll go directly into that after a couple of minutes of photos. We've also got a small token from IBBA. Vic, a small token from IBBA as a thank you for the grand champion.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Thank you.
Second place getter in class under 18 will then go on to be the junior champion and reserve junior champion name here as well.
You'll love me again one day, baby.
Okay, we're going to move into our exhibitors group now. This is sponsored by Bulakina Brangus. Our first group class. So we have BJ Brangus, Weona Brangus, Lazy S Brangus, Hanson Cattle Co, Vowood Brangus, She and Jeans team, DJ and JM Wright, Rocky View Brangus, KDA and Redline. Vicky Hanson, are you available to present a ribbon, please? This is kindly sponsored by Bulakina Brangus.
Red line 2. We own a 3.
Moving right along now.
Congratulations goes out to the Hanson Cattle Co. Bulakina Brangus for the first place in the exhibitors group. Second place going to Red Line Brangus, and third place We Own a Brangus.
Just lovely to see the ring so full of quality cattle, and in these group classes we look for a combination of uniformity of quality and then uniformity of type. And our class winners here have got a trio of cattle that match each other so well in type and kind and quality. Obviously cattle that did very well right through the show and rewarded for that maturity pattern, that body type, that structural soundness and the balance that we spoke about earlier. And as we moved on the line, there's some combinations of really good individuals that maybe don't quite match each other well in terms of type. And then there's some groups that have got maybe two really good individuals and one that might drop them in terms of being a different type or different quality. But an outstanding set of cattle, guys. Congratulations.
We're getting there.
Oh, you can keep this going.
Moving on to the Class 34 today, Sires Progeny Stakes. Sires Progeny entries today are BJ Brangus, We Own a Brangus, Lazy S Brangus, Hanson Cattle Co., Wildcard Brangus Stud, Vowood Brangus, Sheehan and Jeans, DJ and JM Wright, and Rocky View Brangus. They're the entries in the Sires Progeny. And this is kindly sponsored by Sandy Banks Brangus. Sandy Banks Brangus, thank you so much for your sponsorship today. We really do appreciate all of our sponsors here today. And Sandy Banks Brangus is our sponsor for the Sires Progeny Stake. The family owned and operated Brangus Stud is at Tyro in... Sorry. Let me chart again because I've typed it wrong. The Sandy Banks Brangus Stud has been in operation for the past 15 years. Sandy Banks Brangus was established in 2009 by Shane and Angela Jackson. Sandy Banks Brangus is a family-operated operation and stud located near Tyro in the Wide Bay and Burnett region. The Jackson family is a fourth-generation cattle-producing family with a very long history of breeding good quality commercial cattle. Sandy Banks sells paddock bulls and females every year and also supports both the Roma and Rockhampton national sales. Thank you so much, Sandy Banks, for your sponsorship.
She's here. Stevie's here. Does Stevie want to present some ribbons for me? So here we have the Sires Progeny class. A big congratulations goes out to Bullakina Brangus, Hanson Cattle Co. with the sire of Palgrove Prime Mover as the sire of the animals at the front of the ring. Second place is Lazy S Brangus, the sire being Bonox 823. And third place is Wild Card Brangus. Where's your list, Timothy? There you are, with sire Bonox 876. So congratulations to them all. And Sandy Banks, thank you so much for your sponsorship. Stevie Jackson's out here presenting the ribbons now on behalf of Sandy Banks.
Our sire progeny group, our winning group, showing a bull with a lot of prepotency and breeding cattle that are similar in type and kind and quality. And I think right through all these groups, so we've been trying to reward sexual dimorphism where the bulls and the females don't look the same, where the bulls are masculine with mass and muscle and the females are feminine and sweeter and more refined with easy fleshing ability. And I think as we move down the line, you'll see that exhibit of sexual dimorphism being stronger and stronger. And as we move around the world, you'll see a lot of the performance herds have run into an issue where the bulls and females look very similar. There's not a lot of difference between them. And unfortunately, that's what happens when you push for maximum growth and maximum muscle. When you optimize these genetics, nature takes its course and males and females start exhibiting very, very different traits. So congratulations to this lineup of exhibitors. I think we've got another tremendous set of cattle in the ring.
Our final class of the day is Dams Progeny Stakes. So here we've been kindly sponsored by one of our new studs, Murrayview Brangus. In this class, we've got 3 entries: Hanson Cattle Co., Julie Shee and Jason Jeans, and KDA coming in for Dams Progeny. Whilst we're on this last class, I'd just like to say a very big thank you to PJ Butler. He's done a wonderful job today. If everyone could put their hands together. We really, really do appreciate his time, and we really do appreciate all the wonderful comments that we've heard today. It's been fantastic. So Murrayview Brangus, a big thank you for your sponsorship of the Dams Progeny. Established in 2020, Murrayview Brangus was established by Heidi and David Campbell, based out of Mount Ossa near Mackay. Heidi and Dave run a base herd of about 60 stud Brangus cows. In 2023, Heidi and David sold their very first heifers at the 2023 Rockhampton National Female Sale with an average of $14,000, which is absolutely sensational. And Heidi and Dave will be back again with Murrayview cattle at this year's Rocky National Sale. So a big thank you to Murrayview for their sponsorship of the Dams Progeny. In an hour? Not staying for Ultra Blake? Oh, you're going home, love. Okay. Ultra Black judging will begin at 3 p.m. For anyone interested in watching the Ultra Black judging, it will begin at 3 p.m. So we'll have a short break in this ring, give everyone a few minutes break, and then we'll crack into the Ultra Blacks at 3 p.m. Hi. Hello. Hides, would you like to come and join me over here? Heidi Campbell from Murrayview Brangus is here to present the ribbons for the Dams progeny. Winner in this class goes to Hanson Cattle Co. with Bullakina Royal Joy. Second place goes to KDA Proprietary Limited, and the dam that's being represented is KDA Celia. And third place is Julie and he'd love that, Jason Jeans and Julie Sheehan with the dam Sunnyside SS7.
As we close out our Brangus show today, I think it's been a tremendous show of cattle. There's been a lot of quality, and it's come in different forms and sizes and shapes. But I think this is the reason why this breed is so prominent worldwide. You go across the United States and into Mexico, you go down into South America, where there are just thousands and thousands of good Brangus cows in Argentina and Brazil, Uruguay and Paraguay. Southern Africa, they're becoming more and more prominent. And then you come to Australia, and they've got a history here and a tradition here, and they're popping up in Southeast Asia, in the ASEAN countries, in Thailand and Vietnam, in Cambodia. The reason why is because these are such good maternal cattle, and I just encourage you to keep that in mind, that this is a maternal breed, and in order to keep that prominence and market share, we've got to focus on those maternal traits. Breed for fertility, for longevity, breed for functional efficiency and adaptability. The shiny lights and disco balls are hard to ignore, but we might just have to restrain ourselves from going too far down the line in the terminal traits with this breed. They've got a job, they do it so well. Use what you got, forget what you're not. Brangus has done a tremendous job over the last 75 years of building the beef industry worldwide and turning the tropics and subtropics into productive beef country. Congratulations, guys. Tremendous job today.
And again, thank you, PJ, for everything today. It's been absolutely wonderful to see you in action here in the Brangus Ring at Beef Australia. So, all right, thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone in the Dams progeny. And that concludes the Brangus judging. We'll see you all back here at 3 p.m. for the Ultra Blacks.